All right. Happy Checkpoint Friday, everybody. Oh, God, that is loud. Ira, happy Checkpoint Friday. Oh yeah, while I was offline, Grevelin followed. Well, thank you, Grevelin. Oh yeah, so I was rewatching some of the old VODs. And like the earliest one I have is day 5. I effectively went 3 days without getting a PB. My God. Because at the start of day 5. Now, the reason I say that is because I have a different standard for PBs nowadays. I don't think I thought of it the same way. Because over the course of 5 to 8, my PB number, the height number, went up multiple times. Wow. I sure am failing floor 0 and 1 a lot today. There we go. But yeah, this was my PB at the start of day 5. Failing the ice slide. And then I didn't actually nail the ice slide until floor 8. Or day 8. Oh God. You know what? I'm not satisfied with that. If I'm trying to get like sub 15 minutes, I'm not losing like over a minute to floor 1 and below. Haven't been here the whole time, but remember when Tony seemed impossible? True. Okay. Hey, Syra.
Birdie Cuss Diamond, happy Checkpoint Friday, Birdie Cuss Diamond.
Welcome in. Thank you for the 10 months. Holy. Happy Checkpoint Friday. And happy Checkpoint Friday, Nell. Although, goddamn, I've been feeling less like it's Checkpoint Friday since I have been effectively making myself floor gang multiple times. Alright. A little bit better. I think if I get the ice slide first try, I will not reset anymore. Which felt so bad. Like a 3-minute floor 2. Actually, I think it was closer to 4 minutes. I just kept failing stuff like... I failed this jump somehow. Ooh. There we go. Very scuffed ice slide, but like... I made the corrections I needed. Boink. Played OSRs for about 2 hours today. I only completed the cook's assistant quest. Poked some goblins, chopped some trees, molded over your tiny inventory. Was that supposed to be molded? Hey, Gold. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Failed the khaki map twice in 1 minute after landing on the fin block. Oh, that sounds awful. I guess that is kind of a weird thing, isn't it? That old school RuneScape only has a 28 spot inventory. Like, there are a few things that you can do. Wool doesn't stack, bones don't stack. How to get more inventory space? No. Part of old school RuneScape is the fact that you actually have to, like, decide what you want to keep. Like, if you're out doing combat, you have to, like, say, oh, yeah, I don't want to do that. That being said, bones, like, why would you need to stack those? Just bury them. Bury them, get your prayer XP. The only real exception is, like, higher level bones. Eventually, dragon bones, you might want to... like, bank. So that you can use them at a prayer XP, like, increasing thing, like an altar. Had to go out and get the coal bag. That's true. There are certain things. Hey, silly. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Just woke up for Jugaloo time. Honestly, same. Just woke up for Jugaloo time. No, there are certain things. Like, there is a bank and you can store stuff there. Absolutely. If you open up your map, any of the $ icons are a bank. So, like, you finish Cook's Assistant. If you go upstairs in Lumbridge Castle to the very top, there's a bank on the roof. In Varrock, there's a couple of banks, like one on the west side, one on the east side. There are banks all over the place, and they all share your storage. And you can keep hundreds of items there. But yeah, as far as like your inventory is concerned, there are only a couple of items that can like pseudo increase the inventory space. And most of the time they're limited. Stuff like the coal bag that can only hold coal. Log basket, which holds logs. Fish barrel holds fish. The looting bag can hold anything, but it can only be used in the wilderness. Did not find that one yet. Also did not find a map button yet. Only used the mini-map. Oh, I wonder if, maybe by default the map button isn't on the mini-map screen. It should just be a world icon next to the map. I feel like that's there by default. That'd be a really weird decision to have that not enabled. But yeah, considering the fact you didn't realize banks exist, that should alleviate your inventory problem significantly. Man, I remember back in the day, I only had membership a couple times, but I remember being so excited that I could go to the coal field area next to Camelot and Sears Village, and they had a cart to put coal in. It's so inefficient by today's standards, but I felt so cool. I could load like 100 coal in there or something, and then like end up unloading it later, and it would be closer to a bank. Oink. Nowadays, no one mines coal in the first place. Not on purpose. I feel like if you're getting coal, it's either from monster drops or from like Motherlode mine. Also found Control M to open it. Damn. I didn't know you could do Control M to open it. Always picked up your coal from AFKers. Wait, how would that work? People running bots mining coal or iron? Like on a PvP world or something? Oh, with the Addy pick was one hit for a while? Interesting. More beginner tips. One thing that I don't think really get explained to you, but might be helpful. So, You're probably familiar that as you train your combat stats, your total level, like your total combat level goes up. Like you started at level 3, and then like as you train melee stats or magic or ranged and hit points and prayer, that number 3 goes up. Maybe you're not familiar because you have to like manually go into the combat style screen, I think, and it'll show you that number there. But the main thing is, as you're training your combat, your combat level will go up. And the tip is that you've probably noticed certain monsters are aggressive. Your combat level 6 now. Nice. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So, right now at level 6, if there's an aggressive monster that's level 3, if you try to walk next to it, it'll attack you. It'll attack you, like, on its own. But if you were to get one more combat level, go up to level 7, that level 3 monster that's aggressive won't attack you anymore. Also, happy Checkpoint Friday, Intax. Is my PB like the last part of the top floor or what? This is the checkpoint map, so the map is a little bit different. I play this version every Friday. My current PB is the last part of 14. Oh yeah, the exception to that last beginner tip that I gave, though, with the aggression, is monsters in the wilderness are always aggressive regardless of combat level. But like the classic example that I always have is level 14 scorpions become unaggressive once you become level 29. If you ever try to like mine next to a group of scorpions, it can be a complete pain and you can end up like almost dying. So training combats is definitely worth it. Oh god. Forgot to turn left. Hey, Trick Boost. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Quack. Hey, Jan. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Oh, God. Imagine falling like that on the main map. That would be so embarrassing. Literally nailing the jumps back to back and then just sending yourself off to the right. No. Let's see, other helpful tips. Oh. I don't know, since you're playing it through Steam, is it impossible to play with RuneLite? The RuneLite client is full of very helpful features. Although I think the The Steam version probably uses the default RuneScape client, which has been adding a lot of features lately. Unlucky. Blink. Oh, geez. Not sure which client you have. It's probably the main one, then. Alright, one thing you might not have known, then. If you want to quickly drop an item in your inventory, I think by default you can do shift-click. And it'll drop the item. That can be helpful for, like, if you're cooking or something, and you accidentally, like, burn food. That's an example that you might want to use it. Shift click to drop does not work. Okay, so it might not be enabled by default then. You might have to go into your settings. If you go into the settings and search for shift, there should be a tick box to enable that. I always have it enabled because it's very, very, very helpful. Do I plan on playing more TM after beating Deep Dip 2? Yeah, absolutely. The next map on my radar is Deep Dip 1. Oh, crap. Is that PB real? Happy Checkpoint Friday on the cam. Whatever. I'm just gonna go this way. Never mind, this is the checkpoint version. Yeah. I don't plan to fail this checkpoint, so I don't need a nice turtled checkpoint. What's my PB on the checkpoint version? I think the fastest I've ever been to the last checkpoint is 52 minutes blackout. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Ooh. Clean. I think you got a 108 or 109, but that was on a server which never saved for you. Fun to just send it, yeah. No, it is. That's kind of why we do this every Friday. Well, I have to play careful the rest of the week. It's fun being able to kind of goof around and just try to go as fast as possible. No, my goal for a long time, though, has been sub 52 minutes. Sub 52 minutes would be really awesome. Or not sub 52, sub 50. Sub 50. Obviously. Why would I aim for, like, 51 if I could aim for 50? What is checkpoint world record? I have no idea. I can check in a second here, though. Ah, screw it. Let's 35. 35-19 by Gunna. Which is kind of wild, because isn't that... Is that slower than the world record? I think Javi might have beaten the checkpoint world record. Just on the main map. Because I'm pretty sure the world record on the actual map is 34. Yeah. I mean, goes to show how crazy that world record is. If anyone had any doubts in their mind that Javi's Deep Dip 2 world record was insane. 34-38 by Javi. Yeah. Holy. Huh. That's actually incredibly easy. I might have to start doing that on the main map. Wow. It really doesn't matter what you do on the ice. It's kind of wild. Ooh. Imagine I get the no respawn. I mean, it wouldn't happen, and even if I did, it wouldn't matter. There is so much less pressure on the checkpoint version. Happy Checkpoint Friday. I really hate that phrase. That phrase and that mental exercise. I don't understand why people always say, hey, imagine this bad thing. It's just such a pessimistic thing to do. I know that's not how you mean it, but like, if you just take the words literally, well, no, I am disputing your words. I am disputing your words. That is how you mean it. When you say, imagine you do this bad thing, you are saying like, hey, use your imagination and think about a world where this bad thing happened to you. Now feel the emotions of how much that would suck. Would it be a bad thing? Yes. That would fucking suck. Getting a no respawn, like, basically Finn on the checkpoint map. If I hadn't gotten it on the main map yet. That is awful. Imagine I stub my toe next checkpoint. Yeah. No thank you. Oh god. Mission failed. No, I think people need to think about the words they use more, though. Because I've had so many people come in and say, like, no, that's not actually what I meant when I said that. But what else could that possibly mean? Happy Checkpoint Friday, Annalata. Oh, God. Nice, second try. Bingo. Oh, God. Oh. That ended up dead turtling. I don't think there was any save for that. I didn't get any grip. Oh, gross. Yeah, that one was on me. I mean, all of them are on me, but like... I got a weird gear and decided to do it anyway. Silly decision making. Awesome! 31 minutes up to 12. That feels like it's kind of close to how long it normally takes me to get like halfway through 10. There we go. Nice. Clean. I'm excited to do 14 today on checkpoint versions. I specifically think that's going to be where I save a lot of time. Two more. Boink. Kind of goes to show how little it matters what you do in Particle Accelerator. Nice. Alright, I'm pretty sure that I respawned on the first jump of 11. Honk. Thanks, checkpoint. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that was essentially respawn list 12 and 13. I don't... Okay, I will say I did a couple respawns in the beginning, but those are respawns on bales that I would have been able to recover back to the start of 12. Ooh, rip. That's a huge feels bad. I think that's the first time I've ever had it, like, fly that directly into it. Nice. Now, I feel like losing about 3 minutes on the way up to floor 14 isn't too bad. Jeez. I would have bailed that on the main map. But checkpoint map is kind of for limit testing. Oh! Has anyone seen a higher flip there? Should be good. Boink, boink, boink. Sploosh. Okay, great. Just got a clue for your treasure hunt. It seems like a cipher clue. Also, it feels like you cut it off early. Nope, that's all there is. Okay. Wait. Draenor Pigpen? Is that what it is? Yeah. You're right. All of the letters are shifted 1. Shifted 1 forward. I don't know what the deal is with the 20, though. Oh, you're literally doing the X marks the spot mini quest. Or not mini quest, just quest. Excuse me. There we go. Maybe Zio instead of... Yeah. Hard time reading the font. Oh, okay. Crab is love, crab is life. Man. Boink. Second try, not bad. Oh man, I read that. I read your name as I saw the pink text for your name, Blackout, and I just assumed it was Syra for a second. And I was like, Syra is planning on hitting level 111 combat today from level 6. Good luck with that one. Boink. Oh god. Wait, what am I doing? I've been practicing the recovery. When I definitely should be just sending it as soon as, like, as quickly as possible. Level 8 now, only 103 to go. Nice. Yeah, let's go. Doing it so quick. That's a huge time loss. Again? Oh. Why is it taking me more time on this dumb little black beam? There we go. Got top 1 NA by 9 seconds on a 5-minute RPG map. Damn. Seems kind of close then. Whoa, I think that might have been the closest, like, not the closest, the cleanest that I've ever done that jump. That was so nice. First try? Holy. Sub 50 could be possible. $7K in the world have completed it. Dang. Ooh. This jump? Happy Checkpoint Friday, Christina. Yeah, that jump is... Oh, no, the jump before. Fair enough. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Hemi. Oh, God. Gross. Okay. Probably not getting sub 50 today. I'd have to get, like, really quick on everything. But yeah, that tire hang, very nerve-wracking. But I think it's probably easier than some of the other jumps on the floor. God damn. Yep, not getting sub 50. Surprise, surprise. Oh, you're kidding me. Forgot it was Checkpoint Friday. With this respawn sim going on? Welcome in. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Leo. There we go. Man. Nice. Watch 4 Kids with your friend today. Indeed happy. Popping balloons all over the place and laughing so much. That sounds fun. Oh god. When you tune in and see the PB marker right up there, you always think you missed a huge PB. But then your head starts braining. Funny enough, it's not even that far off my real PB now. So I'm gonna have to start giving people a little bit less crap. Oh god. Yeah, didn't even beat my my old PB. I think this will probably be a 53. It might be a copium PB though. Like 9 minutes ahead of the copium timer. No, 10 minutes ahead of copium. Imagine not being here for 3 to 8 weeks. And then seeing that PV could be real. Could be. Suppose you're not wrong. Is there any way to recover from here? Yeah, I think so. Oh, God. Thought that was going to be somewhat different. Okay. The plan was, before I failed so tremendously, to line up here and then... Actually, why go on the pipe at all when I could just drive there? I think that's the play. Oh, weird. Anyway. Checkpoint per floor time. Yeah, not too bad. I feel like I have an astounding level of consistency. I somehow always manage to finish, or get to that final checkpoint, within about a minute of itself. I've been getting like probably 52 to 54 minutes every week for like months now. Nice. Time for bed again. See you Sunday. Alright, see you Sunday, Syra. Wow, that was some alliteration. Whew. Wow. Alright. Clearly my fault for rushing. Boink. Boink. Sploosh. Joining the checkpoint per floor. Let's go. Yeah, good luck. Checkpoint per floor is a good bit easier. At least in that you don't have to repeat floor 0 over and over. Yeah, I'm curious how high you'll end up getting up by the time I get my 3 tries at floor 15 today. Boink. Oh! Not good. Nice. Holy. Sub 6 minute copium. That's pretty good. Ooh. I wonder if that saves time over lining it up and being able to do it direct. Boink. Sploosh. Nope. Finally got to floor 1. Let's go. Welcome to ice. Should be fun. Boink. Swish. Now, I remember floor 1 feeling pretty frustrating in some of the setups. Yeah, 1025 copium. Oh, God. What am I doing? I don't know why that happens, but every once in a while when I'm driving, I just forget to turn. On, like, the most basic things like that. Literally just a segment where all you have to do is do a right turn. Completely blank on it. Hey, Lauren. Happy Checkpoint Friday. And Junger, happy Checkpoint Friday. Welcome in. Crap. Well, good thing we got a checkpoint. Because we got hold. Oh. Man. I was trying to go a little bit faster there. How am I doing? Not bad. Took me 53 minutes this morning to get to the top of many checkpoints. So, not terrible, but not great. Accidentally reset to the bottom. Yeah. Might want to unbind that give up key. But yeah, my day's going pretty well so far. Had a good nap at the beginning of the day. How are you doing, Lauren? Honestly, awesome. Nice. That is super good to hear. Oh. What am I doing? Outside, and other than that, doing Stardew. Let's go. Stardew is so fun. One of the few games that I feel like I have done 100% of. I don't know if I would actually recommend getting all of the achievements on Stardew, though. Just because the cooking achievement is a bit of a chore. You're used to chores. Then we'll be right up your alley. I can't tell you how many times I've played the opening to Stardew Valley, though. Like the very beginning, starting a brand new farm. Ever since it introduced co-op, I have probably, like... I think I've started, like, 5 to 10 different farms with my girlfriend and then my sister and her husband. Every time that we get together, we just forget what our farm was and, like, what we were doing. We're like, well, might as well start over. So silly. Sounds so fun. It is kind of fun, but at the same time, it ends up in a gameplay loop where pretty much every time we get together, I just try to see if I can get to level 10 fishing this time. How doable 100% is blind. I would say very doable. Even more doable now with some of the recent updates. Whack! I don't know if you how blind are you trying to go into it? Bichos! Happy Checkpoint Friday. Welcome in. Because I have like a small tip that is very important for 100%. But if you're trying to go completely blind, then it's kind of all good. It doesn't matter that much. Close? Yeah, let's go. We take those. Oh, nice. Nell got back up to floor 1 really quickly. That's good. Just don't reset. To be fair, it felt like a game that would be easy to 90% blind, but some last achievements will be hard blind. Knowing it's 100% doable blind is nice. Yeah. I don't think there's any achievements that you need, like, a lot of knowledge about going forward. Although, the last update that they did, I think, simultaneously made some of the achievements easier, but some of them a little bit harder. Because I think part of 100% is catching every fish. And I think there's a fish that's kind of in a weird spot that's a little hard to find. I don't know if I would have happened across it if I was playing blind. Crap. Thanks, banana. Yeah, now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure that the fish that I'm talking about not only requires you to fish in a weird spot, but requires you to know a mechanic that I don't think any NPC ever talks about. Searching up small things super late game? Yeah, that's fair enough. Whoops. No, I think I did the same thing. Played through mostly blind, and then, like, It has a really nice log of all of the things that you've done. Like there's a fish section that shows all of the fish you've caught. Once I got to the point where I had like almost all of them, I was just like, okay, where are the fish that I'm missing? Some games you search around for 15 hours, which also take you a Google search. Depends how fun the game is. Yeah, I mean, Stardew, I feel like you just have so much stuff to do that you're probably not going to end up Google searching for a long time. Man, I will say though, a little bit addicted to Junimo Kart. Cot floor 2, let's go, Nell. Huge. I feel like floor 3 should probably take you less time. I don't know, though. Don't want to set your expectations too wrong. For some reason, you're not allowed to join the server. Probably because you're joining the wrong one. Yeah, you're probably trying to join checkpoint per floor in the Deep Dip Club. And it's probably giving you an error message saying that you can't open the map. That's just how it's been since the beginning of time. I don't know why they've never fixed it, but I uploaded a version of checkpoint per floor onto my club. So if you just search Fajugaloo's club, that's where we're at right now. But yeah, the more the merrier. Gross. Gotta love the loop. Gotta love the loop. Hey Rev, happy Checkpoint Friday. Oh dang. I just realized my PB is still higher on the main map. Because my PB on the main map is 1580 now. That's kind of funny. Hey, Faux Nuts. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Not for long, though. I will clear 14 today on one checkpoint per floor. Last week, it took me over an hour, so I ended up resetting and going to the main map. I can't imagine that's the case this week. Got enough tricks and setups now that should be piece of cake. Nice. That was a little close. Banana, treat me good, please. There we go. Muted and taking a test so you can't interact much. Fair enough. Feel free to lurk. And come back and interact after you're done with the test. Sounds rather important. Oh yeah, let me know if you ever have any question, guys. Like, Lore 2 can be kind of weird sometimes. Oh. Bleh. Did it sound like I was talking to you, Rev? Do not be confused. I am not talking to you. You are not on the tower. Yeah. Kinda obvious I was talking about the people that are playing Floor 2 right now. Oh, man. But I guess to answer your question, no. I do not want your questions. Audio's on now. Nice. How did the test go? Oh, still doing it. Gotcha. Very cool. Alright. Leb. Gonna leave, you have to grind ranked. Alright, sounds good. But hey, Floor 2. Not gonna lie, my brain is hard-coded by, by RuneScape. So anytime that I see someone type MM, I just assume they're talking about Monkey Madness. I think your PB on the main map is the pipe on floor 1. Dang! Significantly better then. How far did you end up getting on this one? Did you get past the turtle section? Been working on this credential all day. About 14 hours in and still have a lot to go. Damn. That's crazy. Got to the red turbo part. Oh, messy. Cool. Yeah, that one is either like the hardest jump on the floor or the easiest one, depending on if you know how to do the press forward. Brain's just so wired to Rocket League. Anytime you see MM, you think of Monkey Moon, a pro player. We're also monkey-brained. Monkey Moon, Monkey Madness. Monkey making. Match monkey. You go, what is MM? And then you remember. Nice. Clearly MM stands for Magic Melons. Boink. Clearly, yeah. Now, in the defense of everyone who uses MM, typing MM is definitely faster than typing, like, ranked. Three times faster, even. If not more, because you have to take into account it's the same letter twice. So there's no, like, moving fingers between keys. Eh. There we go. You find typing the same letter twice slower. What if it's the same letter that you would type with the same finger? Like, in RuneScape, when you PK somebody, a lot of the times someone will type GF, like good fight. I feel like it's easy to double tap one key. I mean, either way, double tapping one key. Double tapping one key is definitely faster than typing 6. Nice flip. Thank you, T. Joming. Happy Friday. Happy Checkpoint Friday, even. God, imagine doing that on the main map. That would be terrifying. Nice. Bonk. What's the plugin for the bonk sound? I think it's just called the bonk sound effect plugin or something. Yeah. Just realized my checkpoint for floor record's still lower than my PB. True. Yeah, by 2 meters. That'll change today, but at least for right now, because I failed floor 14 for an hour last week, my real PB is actually better, which is still so wild to me. Quite unique. Little bit, yeah. Especially for someone as high up the tower as me. Well, that's not actually true. I think it's less unique than we think. Because I think most people probably just haven't played this map at all. And definitely not as much as I have. Floor 4 first try. Let's go, Lauren. That is sick. Honestly, floor 4 is like one of the hardest ones down there, too. So getting that one first try feels like it must be a confidence boost. Oh. Why does it show that you're still in the room? Does it? Oh, on there. I have no idea. That is super weird. It definitely shouldn't. Boink. Okay. I guess that's something that you gotta keep in mind if you're going for that save. If you leave your time... Stay on the lobby leaderboard. Yeah, but that doesn't have anything to do with the Dip++ plugin. Nell's talking about the left side. I wonder if I can spec it. I cannot. It's showing your PB there for some reason. No, that's super weird. Oh, man. Some of the most heartbreaking fails on that jump today. Alright, getting a lot of unique fails out of the way for floor 12. Gonna be nice not having to do those on the main map now. Oh god. Super close. Okie dokie. Surely, third time's the charm? Oh, that was just about as clean as you could ask for that jump. Damn. find a clutch recovery there. Nice. 13 time. Clean cardical entry. Two more. Nice. Ugh. Oh, what a good recovery. Let's go. Man, that might not have looked very impressive. But that's one of the nicest recoveries that I've made in a while. No, I feel like I make so many, like, crazy flip turtle recovery kind of things that one did not look very flashy. But that is so hard. First try. Oh shit, did I respawn on 13 at all? No. No, I didn't. Damn. I did respawn a lot on 12 today, though. And not just on the first jump. But yeah, I think I did 9, 10, 11, and 13 all respawnless. Clean. No. Gross. Yeah, that's my least favorite jump on 14. Hands down. Which is wild thinking about that 14 has the cone on it. I think the cone is the most disappointed I've been in a jump. Because it has such a nice option that I don't get to do because it's so much more precise. But no, I have a decent setup for cone now. Even better than last time, I think. Because I think last time I was still doing the squiggly thing. Oh god, what am I doing? I think I would rather send it than bail on that one. Because bailing just means I have to go back and do this recovery. No, I really wish that it was correct and efficient to do the right hold and do the spin up the cone. But it is so much harder to get enough speed to get up the cone if you do the spin. You get way more height if you jump left out of the cone. It just so happens that very often ends up turtling you. Hose. God, I hate that jump. Man, I think before main map today, I might have to go in and, like, practice that jump. I feel like every time I practice it, I, like, pretty quickly get it 5 times in a row. But it's not something that I feel like I fully kind of understand and, like, internalize. There we go. Whew. That might be the cleanest that I've ever done that jump. Because it made it in, like, really nice, and it made it in with a really cool, like, good exit angle. Holy. Boink, boink, swoosh. Is a fall a respawn or just a failed jump? It counts both. Alright. No more PB being better on the main map. Not identical, no. Like, maybe the height is the same, but I have nailed more jumps. Which is a very important distinction. Nice. Second try? Hey, Flappy Prince. Welcome in. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Whew. Alright. 3 tries. 3 tries. This is your first look at 15? Really? Never been here on many checkpoints for Checkpoint Friday? Boink. Oof. Hey, Figlin. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Alright, I gotta check this out. Oh, easy peasy. Order restored, and there was much rejoicing. I'm actually gonna try to recover back up to 15. I'm gonna see if I can do it. Got here earlier than your usual time. I guess that's true, isn't it? Ooh, that was clean. Fair enough. Boink. Did that get me 6 spots, though? I just realized that I think I was number, like, 18 or something, right? Or 16? I don't remember. Prior to this run, I had a lower spot on the placement. have I seen the 42-minute run on Madi's Multiverse. No, I haven't really watched too much of that map. I think I just watched one person play a bit of it. No, I've watched a couple people play a bit of it. I watched someone playing it that I don't remember when I was raiding them. Like a new person that I've never raided before. And then I think I watched Sammy play it a bit. Been watching Mutta. That's a good choice. Who has the record on it now? Is it Mutta? I think the last I heard was Lars. Lars has got beaten? Okay. I can get a checkpoint on the checkpoint versions 2 if I don't respawn or are you misunderstanding? No. You are definitely misunderstanding. There is no PB on the main one. Like, this is just the PB on this floor. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Beanie. Ooh. Alright. Try number 2. Finally got the first ice slide on Shallow Dip. Holy moly. Wait, do you have to do an ice slide on Shallow Dip? Or did you just choose to do it? Hey, V-Doc. Welcome in. Wait. Where am I going? Before I blind jump. Floor 1 has an ice slide. You don't have to, though. Is it just... Wait a minute. You jump over here, and then from there you jump there, and then from there you jump back. Okay. I'm gonna get back there, no matter what. This will be my 3rd attempt, but like... Ooh! Fake PB! Yeah, it's press forward on Shallow Dip. You don't have to do an ice slide. That's what I thought. Did I see that Johnny Drumcat finished Deep Dip 2? Yeah. Absolutely. Most people who finish end up coming in here and talking to me about it. Ooh, nice. No, I remember hearing about that, though, that on Shallow Dip, you don't actually have to do the ice slide. Hey, Cartelix. Happy Checkpoint Friday. This is my third try at 15. So no matter what happens here... No! Oh, man. A lot of 15 feels like it drops down to 14, though. It's kind of surprising. No, good on you, though, Beanie, for getting the, It was Beanie, right? Oh, Skundir has it. Cool. Yeah, for getting the ice slide. Don't even have to take that much speed on Shallow Dip. 150 is enough. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. 15. If you land here, which is very possible. How much speed do you need? Probably not that much, right? No. That is super... Oh, that's sketchy, though. That is so mean. Wood? Thanks. Okay. And then from here, you drive out there. And then I don't know if I've ever done this recovery. Is that ice? It is ice, okay. Mapper's evil. I mean, a lot less nice than floor 14 Mapper, that's for sure. Okay. No, it's not that bad, though. You just need to land sideways. Okay. Give you nice recoveries in 14. Strip it away at 15. Bit of a troll. No, that's not bad. That's not too bad. I do not like that it is wood. But on the other hand, just air control better. You know? If you just do a nice solid release there, kind of fine. Imagine plastic instead of wood. I don't know if that would be worse, actually. It would probably be worse. Just straight up bouncing instead of gripping. But let's look at it. If you bounce off of this... Well, if you bounce off of this, there's a chance that you land here. I don't know. Boo. Boo. Shame. Anyway. fell asleep reading that. Oh, man. Alright, let's get some water out. Happy Friday, damn it. Cheers. Nice. Nice. Extra nice. A/Happy Friday. Failed the same spot? Yeah. I have an extra improvement on that setup for this next time that I do it. Because I obviously failed it the first time, and then I made an improvement to my setup the second time and still failed it. And now I have another improvement. I hadn't really thought about it, but I have been doing like a wiggle on that bit. Don't really need it. You can just start on the left side and drive straight. Kind of an obvious thing that I, for some reason, hadn't tried. Okay, what is the key here that I'm missing? I don't feel like my entries are very good. That one was decent. That one was bad. That one was bad, but still worked. That one was pretty good. Gross. Yeah. enough. Ooh. Yeah, I remember if you jump too far up the wall, I feel like that happens. You can get a gear. Hey, Survivor. Happy Friday. Day's going alright. I got my first 3 attempts at 15 on a Checkpoint Friday. That's generally my rule for 1 checkpoint per floor. Any floor above my PB floor, I get 3 tries at. And my new PB failed the jump right after the dragon. Right before planets. Which is kinda silly. But yeah, I'm just practicing this jump. Because this jump has been giving me a lot of trouble. But yeah, how's your day been? Oh. I did a release there. Tried maybe getting more road. Wanted to see if that would help. Day's going well, thanks for asking. Good. Yeah, glad to hear that. Maybe it's early air brake. Is that the key that I've been missing? Early air brake on this jump. Yeah, that feels really good. I've been getting, the last couple jumps, been getting like way smoother landings. Okay, not exactly what I was planning on doing, but that worked. Tell me what controller you should buy. I think you need a new one. I think if you're trying to play controller on PC, the best option is an Xbox controller. Hey, Dan. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Although the checkpoint part is kind of over. I'm just practicing this jump before I move on to the main map. I think the early brake tap is what I needed. You have Xbox? Yeah, the only reason I say Xbox is probably what I would recommend is because since Xbox is Microsoft, I'm pretty sure all of the, if you're running Windows on your PC anyway, all the controller things for connecting your controller to your PC are like designed to work with Xbox controllers. Like best. Obviously, like a PlayStation controller would work the same, but I've had a lot of trouble with with PlayStation controllers. There we go. So many different ones. I have no idea about the different Xbox controllers. Maybe try going to like an in-person store and like seeing which one feels the most ergonomic. I really enjoy the size and shape of the PlayStation 4 controller that I'm using. Feels very low effort holding it for like 4 or 5 hours a day or longer. The way you hold a PlayStation controller is so uncomfortable. What do you mean? I feel like most of the controllers are kind of samey. So it probably doesn't really matter that much which one you get. Like, old controllers used to be very different. Like, think about the original Xbox controller. That thing was so bulky. Where you put your thumbs on the joysticks. Oh, okay. You mean like the fact that they are not symmetrical. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know, Wait. No, they are symmetrical. I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I don't know what your complaint about the joysticks is. You don't like the joysticks. Like the feeling of them? I mean, that's very generic, and the joysticks could be different on, like, on a controller-to-controller basis, but when it comes to, like, giving purchasing advice, details on what you don't like about something is very important. The way you bend your thumb down. Okay, so you're just saying that, well, the fuck is wrong with your hand? Like, the thumb is at the bottom of your hand. So the bottom of the controller makes perfect sense. Like, I don't know. That feels like just such a weird complaint that I can't imagine a lot of people have. You're confused? I'm confused. The way you bend your thumb down to reach the joystick on a PlayStation controller? You don't really have to bend your thumb down. The thumb is at the bottom of your hand. You have an older Xbox controller, and that thing's pretty big. Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying, though. Like, I'm pretty sure controllers nowadays are kind of the same size. So it doesn't necessarily matter that much which one you choose. The other thing for Xbox, and this doesn't matter that much if you're used to, like, cross-platform things. A lot of games sometimes no sometimes games don't have PlayStation button. Hey buddy, happy Friday. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Must be used to a higher joystick for Xbox, I guess. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Friday, Tomasis. Happy Friday, Greek Dude. 15th Deep Dip 2 guy. Damn straight. And Chris, happy Friday. Starting the Deep Dip 1 journey. Ooh. Nice. Thank you, Anonymous. Happy Friday. Alright, body. I'm calling for... Actually, I guess Tomasis is good too. Why did that scare you? I don't know. Cheers! It is a loud goat scream. I'm curious if there's any helpful advice for this jump. So right now, I'm jumping, trying to aim around not right there. That was bad. I mean, it worked anyway, but I've been struggling with this jump a lot. And I feel like a lot of it has to do with struggling the entry, like the first half of the jump. Like that last one I just did. Happy Friday, Saucy. Just got author medal on Deep Dip 1 mini checkpoints. Best achievement of the game so far. Let's go. That is awesome. I don't think AT is easy on those, is it? It's definitely not easy on Deep Dip 2. Need to get a good landing, wait for the gear up to third, then aim. Wait for the gear up to third, then aim. I don't know. If I wait for the gear... Or are you saying like turn and then wait for the gear or something? Like... I'm not really sure I understand the waiting for the gear part. Now, I think if I get a good landing here, though, like that seemed good. Oof. That's bad, so I bail it. That's bad, so I bail it. If you get a good landing in an earlier gear and you get more speed. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oof. Yeah, one thing I've noticed is that if you jump higher up, you get that gear later, I think. I don't know exactly why that happens. But if you jump more horizontal, it feels like you get the gear earlier. But yeah, I think this is actually the jump on 14 that makes me struggle the most. Alright, sounds good, Rev. Talk to you later. There we go. I don't know if there's a world where maybe wider outside line is better. Only thing you do is that you jump a bit lower than me. Really? Like that? Are you jumping like lower but still pointed up? Maybe the timing on the air brake has to be different there, like no air brake. Don't know what's better though. Okay. I mean, I definitely want to give it a try. It feels like if I'm doing that, like no air brake. How often would you clip there when you do it your way? Because when I'm doing it your way, I am clipping a lot. Not a lot. Any idea what I'm doing differently then? More horizontal, maybe? Oh, not more horizontal. Jeez. Happy Friday, Gio. Because I don't think there's much that I can do as far as, like, speed on the platform's concerned. But yeah. I don't think I'm doing it your way, Tomasis. You land a bit pointed down. I mean, if I can't get over, though, without clipping, I don't know how to... That's kind of the problem, right? With your setup, I wasn't even able to get over without landing at a clip. You would aim right for the corner of the ramp and be a bit horizontal. Right for the corner of the ramp, bit horizontal. Ooh. Right for the corner, bit horizontal. Honestly? Okay. Yeah, that seems really good. Left wheel over the corner. Whew. Left wheel over the corner. Is that even better? Maybe. I don't know. I think I like the other one. I think I like pretty much overlapping the corner. Uh-oh. Of course, as soon as I say that and I start trying to do that again. Alright, let's get this like 10 times in a row. holding it to a higher standard because of how much trouble it's specifically giving me. Did I have another 14 in the main? I've had 4 of them, I think. I haven't had another one since Tuesday. I had a 13 on Wednesday, and then yesterday my best was 11. But I think of the 14s that I've had, I failed this one like twice. No. I failed this once. Yeah, it's been really crazy the last, like, week. Absolutely not what I'm used to. Almost more 14s than you. Getting there. All right. You got 5 in total. Damn. That is not a lot of 14s. Well, I'm at least going to tie you. And the likelihood of me one-shotting 15 and 16 back-to-back is pretty low, so... You had more practice. Yeah, especially beforehand, right? Okay, I haven't actually been counting. But I've kind of been nailing this jump a lot of times in a row now. That's bad, yeah. Alright, one more time. Good. Alright, back to the main map. Thank you, everybody, for the tips. That was... Honestly, body, the, aim for the corner and be horizontal. Probably the biggest help. Really good advice there. Alright, time to get 15. SMH, lowest on the map. Feels bad. Oh yeah, I was talking about this a bit earlier, but I was going back and looking at my my old VODs, thinking about trying to do shorts showing all my PBs. And my first recorded PB on the map is day 8. Like, real PB. I have, like, half PBs where I kind of get the jump a little bit better. Actually, no, I counted that as a real PB last time, when I got the jump a little bit better and got higher. So don't feel like that should be different here. Never mind then. I got like 3-ish PBs. Because I had one where I jumped into the blue plastic underneath the ice slide. Underneath the ice slide platform, of course. And that got me a couple meters. Another one where I, like, hit the corner. And then finally, nailed the ice slide itself. Yeah, kind of crazy, though. Considering that, like, my PB was failing the ice slide starting on day 5. And didn't actually get the ice slide until day 8. And because it was already that PB at the start of day 5, it means that by day 4 I had gotten to that at least. Boink. Oh, the 2 is here still. Just noticed that. Oh. Had an insane practice run from PB to floor 13 today. Actual runs were not so lucky, sadly. Dang. Happy Friday, Poochas. Getting more comfortable with it, though. Right? Like, that's the important part. How are you doing with 13? Because 13 is really hard, right? Power's going down sooner rather than later. Yeah, you can say that again. Yeah, Poocha's been doing that for a little while now. Getting closer and closer to that completion. It's so cool seeing people still going for Deep Dip 1. Kind of makes me curious how many people are going to go for it. Be going for it once I'm there. Boink. Sploosh. I think you've been on this Deep Dip 1 grind for 3.5 months now. 6-week break in which in between at some point. Okay, cool. Is the 6 weeks included in the 3.5 months? So it's more like 2 months? Or is it the other way? Okay. Hoping doesn't take you that long. I don't think it will. Also practicing better now. Nice. Let's fucking go. Sins of the Father out of here. You finally get to train agility optimally. So happy for you. No? Passed that one yesterday. Wait. Song of the Elves then? No fucking way. I didn't realize you had the herb lore. I didn't know how close you were to that 70, but that is sick. That is a lot of quick progress. Good stuff. Someone left a donut behind. That's funny. $90K from Sins of the Father covered a lot of it. Yeah, that makes sense. No, that's awesome, though. That means all of us have that quest done. and we can all access people's houses if they happen to be in Prif. That is super nice. Because my house will forever be in Prif. I set my respawn point to Prif, and then I put my house there, and it's just so nice. I love having a house, especially like once I get 99 construction and get everything upgraded. Oh, it'll be so good. Teams Volcano. Oh yeah. 500 Aventos. Nice. Floor 6 still a massive bottleneck for you though. If you get past, it's very likely to be reaching up to 9. No, that seems right. 6 and 13 are the two that everyone talks about. I'm the same way with floor 7 on Deep Dip 2. If I get to floor 7, or get past floor 7, I feel like it's very likely that I go to at least 10, if not 11. Side jump out of the bob isn't consistent for you. Luckily, you can loop the floor. Oh, that's nice. I like it when a floor lets you just repeat it. Floor 6 on Deep Dip 2 is the same way, actually. Ooh. Speaking of looping the floor. Floor 6 cut. Doing 6 regular way is way harder. It's interesting when cuts end up being easier to do. Because that's how I feel about the floor 9 one. And the floor 13 one. Skips a major precision part. Okay. I feel ya. Oh, major precision full speed part. I missed 2 letters and that changed everything. Damn. No, that makes sense then, why you would skip that. Holy shit. Greek dude on the Deep Dip Tower. Isn't that a sight for sore eyes? How's the climbing today? This is my first run on the main map, but the checkpoint ones went well. Happy Friday, Colty. Quack. And happy Friday, Offkeys. Congrats on the new PV. Thank you. Insane to see my progress. Yeah, thanks. It has been insane seeing my progress from my perspective as well. Like a month ago, I felt hard stuck on 12. And now it just feels like the top floors are just kind of falling away for some reason. Which doesn't make any sense. They're supposed to be harder. But no, like I was saying earlier, if I make it past 7, it feels like I make it up high. I think I'm actually more consistent at 11 than I am at 7. I could be wrong about that, though. Ooh, that's bad. Man, that was a bit of a lucky save, I will say. The worst way you can fail that jump is having it be too far to that side, towards the wall. That plastic cube can screw you over so hard. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, jeez. Luck is the hallmark of the skilled. I think the main difference is that if I get lucky, I feel like I'm often able to take advantage of it. Okay. Gross. If I get lucky, immediately gets unlucky. Well, I might have gotten unlucky, but I did get that 6 save. I could have very easily had that dead turtle on ice. Part of that was luck, part of that was good air control. Taking advantage of luck and saving unlucky moments are both part of skill. Yeah. I mean, there's definitely an element that isn't, though. Oh, God. No, there is definitely part of it that is just getting lucky. Stuck on 6. Oh. I was just trying to give Hav a head start. Didn't work out too well. Beautiful hole. Boink. Now that dirt wall ride is kind of weird sometimes, though. Not entirely on me there. No, it is entirely on me, but like... I don't know what happened that last time. I was a little bit too low, I guess. Wait a minute. Both of my last two fails on 6 have been to that dirt wall ride. One of them I did too bad, and one of them I did too good. To be fair, I would much rather do it too bad, because it gives a much more consistent save. Saving at the start of 6, very large platform, even if you turtle, there's no ice. Very easy to unturtle. Let's go. Just right. Hey, Classic. Happy Friday. How am I? Not bad. Oh, God. Flick. Good. A little floor 6 stuck right now. But now, with your blessing, surely. Surely I can get back out. How are you doing? Any Revo updates? Almost made it to floor 3 on Shallow Dip. Checkpoints? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Oh, finally. Whack. Doing really well. Girlfriend hosts a birthday party for her relative. So you have PC time all day. Nice. Been playing Just Cause 3 today a ton. Nice. I haven't played any of those. I think I own one on Epic because it was free at some point. I don't think it's necessarily my type of game, though. It is mostly like a shooter, right? With, like, parkour elements. And, like, cool movement mechanics. I don't know, the movement mechanics look really satisfying. Oh, that was the next game you rolled to 100%. Gotcha. Do you know any idea how hard that's gonna be? Does 100%ing it have any, like, multiplayer achievements that you have to get? Took a while for them to get the movement down, but it's very satisfying. Yeah. If I remember, it has, like, a bunch of gliding and grapple hooking and stuff, right? Seems super satisfying. Okay. 3 achievements that you need external help with. Game has no multiplayer, but is Steam's friend leaderboard on certain stats. Interesting. I don't know why, I feel like I just assumed that it would be the type of game that would have multiplayer. But maybe that would be pretty chaotic. Game so far is really fun. Less of a shooter, but more of a destruction game. Okay. And damn, those explosions look hella good. Nice. Hey, Salamander. A happy Friday. Just Cause 2 had a quite popular multiplayer mod. Okay. Oh, hey, Christoph. Sorry I didn't see your message a couple minutes ago. Happy Friday. How's the climb going today? Gotten any good runs so far? This is only my second real run. On Friday, I do a thing called Checkpoint Fridays. So I started out doing many checkpoints, got up to the final checkpoint at like 53 minutes, I think, today. So not bad. Beat 14 for the first time on 1 checkpoint per floor today. And then got 3 attempts at 15. So now my new PB on 1 checkpoint per floor is the jump, the press forward jump into the pool right after the dragon. Somehow I failed that one. Kind of interesting. Also, happy Friday, Tantrasati. Speed run to 14. Oh, yeah. Let me get right to that. Oh, you tossed a floor 6? Rip. Oh, man. Yep. Clearly Classic's fault. That's why I was having so much trouble clearing 6 earlier. Classic hadn't shown up in chat yet. But look, as soon as he gets in here, boom, quacking floor 7. First run of the day, can't complain. Yeah, it's not bad. Especially since I feel like you've been playing a little bit less lately. Like, first run back in a while that I've seen ya. I mean, maybe we've just been playing on off hours, but seems good. Hi, Cat. What's going on? Just sat down next to me. Don't know why, you just drove straight off the left of the platform at the end of beams. Yeah. Done that too. That sucks. A lot of bit less, yeah. No, floor 6 first run back though. Very, very good. You know who's been cooking lately though? Aside from me, I feel like Hav has been doing really well. Which doesn't surprise me. But I do feel like it had been a while since I'd seen Hav on here. And he's kind of back in form. Seems like he's been getting a lot of runs up to like 11. Not surprising that you'd bet most runs of Hav make it to 10. Yeah, probably. Oh god. No, 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 no. Hello? What do you want? Going up? Yeah, come on. God, my cat is so distracting right now. There he is. Hello there. And he's gone. All right. Is this the first run of the day? No, this is the second run of the day. First run failed zigzag. All right. That being said, gonna pause for a second here. Reward my cat for hanging out and showing off. Ugh. Alright, we're back. That was a little interesting. The cat's water bowl was empty, so I refilled it. But he doesn't seem like he was thirsty. I think he just wanted attention. So cute. Love cats? Yeah. Me too. Aside from the hairballs. No! Well, speaking of getting unlucky. What's the deal with, when your car lands on its tires, I feel like it usually turtles. And then when it lands on its back, I feel like it usually flips over and lands on its tires. Kind of strange, right? Hey yo. Welcome in, Geometry Crafter. Happy Friday. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Drop a 2x4 horizontally, it also often runs. Is our car a 2x4? Hey, Dowers Bros. Happy Friday. Dragon Ball indeed. Kinda. Yes and no. It's close to a 2x4. I guess that's true. Johannes, happy Friday. No, the music is definitely the Dragon Ball intermission music. The animation itself is from Osomatsu-san. The hitbox is close to a 2x4. Okay. I could see that. I kind of assume it would probably be like 2x1x4. It wouldn't surprise me if the car was twice as wide as it is tall and twice as long as it is wide. That seems like really nice dimensions. How am I doing today? Not too bad. Main map runs haven't been the greatest, but they haven't been the worst. How are you doing? Wasn't looking and heard the intermission? Yeah. So nostalgic for me. I loved old school Dragon Ball. It was great. Played Averio's under 10-second cup. 17th finish overall. Not too bad. Yeah, it doesn't seem bad. Begun the campaign grind. Going for top 10 on all maps. Already set first 9 top 10k in just on. Oh, I think you might have missed a letter. Did you mean top 10k on all maps? Yeah. Yeah. No, I got it on context from the rest of the message, but I was gonna say top 10 on all maps is very impressive. Like, that is a lofty goal. Made raclette. Family friends. Ate too much. Now it's midnight. Started watching my stream. Nice. I have no idea what that is, but it sounds like a pasta. That'd win the campaign, maybe? Maybe, but I think... Don't you get, like, a big point boost for getting, like, first place? I feel like the top couple placements on any given map are a lot of points. Oh, crap. World record's 40k, second is 20k. Got 9th on 9? Damn. Nice. Alright. Don't fall off the ledge this time. Man, I keep getting, like, really bad speed up there. There we go. No, good recovery, though. Usually if I'm, like, halfway up the pipe, it's kind of screwed. But I'm getting better at that now. The key is gas. Doing light gas taps to control your descent. Have to go, so good luck on the deep dipping. Alright, sounds good. Thanks again for the raid. No! By the way, you're German. I assumed so based off of Classic's response. Going on vacation in South France for 3 weeks. Leaving next Friday. Nice. Sounds like fun. Have a hot plate in the middle of the table. People can cook up some cut meat and vegetables on it. Most of the time you have small pans that you can fill with small pieces of potatoes, meat, or cheese. Asian cultures. I don't know what the word is. I think barbecue is probably the, yeah, indoor self-service barbecue. Barbecue is what my girlfriend's family calls it. And then the word in Japanese is literally yakiniku, grilled meat. Made it outside this time. Had it like 27 degrees Celsius. Dang. Obviously, like, the thing that you're putting on it is going to be different, though, depending on the culture. I particularly like having, like, squid. Grilled squid with butter. Oh, it's so good. Last days were really shit weather. Like, too hot or too cold? Probably too hot, yeah? Oh, is that what you were talking about when you said you had 27 Celsius? That was the temperature outside? Oh, cold and rainy. Okay. That sounds great. I love cold, rainy summer days. I mean, there's a reason that I live in Oregon of all places. In Germany, you have some... You just put some regional stuff on it. Vegetables, meat, and if you're daring, some canned or pickled stuff. Man, now my brain is just stuck on butter squid. Promise the climate change now, you want it. They promised hot and dry, now it's wet and cold. Oh, God. Oh, wait. Take that out. Good. Blech. Boink. It's kind of funny. I was just having a conversation recently about Hamburg in relation to hamburger, the sandwich. That is where the name comes from, right? I think when we were looking it up on Google, it was like speculated. No, like 100% evident, like Hamburg steak between two pieces of bread was like the original hamburger, I think, based off of what we were looking at. PC parts just arrived. Let's go. Huge congrats. That's awesome. In an Asian all-you-can-eat buffet restaurant last Saturday. It was, like, really delicious. I don't doubt it. Ate squid, but it wasn't your favorite. It's a weird texture. Like, definitely takes some getting used to. Seafruit. I'm not sure. Probably not the right word, since does... Oh, seafood. Seafood, yes. That's the word-for-word translation from German. Interesting. Boink. Boink. Shh. Taste wasn't bad, it was just the texture. Yeah. Oh, ho, ho, good save. This is a run. Okay. Okay, I'm actually kind of curious. Nope. Still suck at that. I don't know what the deal is with that in particular. But I'm just so bad at getting a turtle and not falling off the circle there. Hey, Ruler. How has today been? It's been alright. Checkpoint maps treated me well. Happy Friday. Every time you go to like an all-you-can-eat place, you weigh myself before and after. This time you got 2.8 kilograms heavier. Damn. How much did he eat? Clearly ate 2.8 kilograms. Hey, Xylo Driver. Happy Friday. Know how much 2.8 kilograms is? I don't know. What is it in pounds? I always forget, like... The problem is that with the metric system and the imperial system, half the time you, like, double it and half the time you cut it in half. Okay, so... kilograms is a doubler. Okay. Motherfucker. £6.1 pounds. Damn. That's a lot of food. Holy. My guess is athlete. Back when I was exercising like a ton, I would eat so much. Think of weight conversions and weightlifting plate increments. Yeah, that doesn't help me too much. Like 7 slices of bread for breakfast that day. Holy. Damn. Seems relatively normal weight, too. That's crazy. Very jealous. Don't eat lunch, so you always have a massive dinner. I don't eat lunch, and then I just have a normal-ish dinner. Stuffed after 3 slices. I think I'm about the same weight. Depends on muscle mass, true. Forgot it was Checkpoint Friday, true. Yeah, my best run of the day has gotten to, Zigzag. Zigzagger's my best run. But I've been having way too many runs fail on 4 and below so far. Little bit of a dry streak. The last couple runs, anyway. Yeah, I weigh that much, and it's not because of muscle. Boink. Sometimes it happens. Yeah, absolutely. I'm not really particularly upset about it. Just gotta keep climbing. Eventually it'll even itself out a bit. Boink. Also, I don't expect, like, the best on Checkpoint Fridays anyway, since there tends to be less time to climb. Always have the good and bad days, yeah. Although I was kind of hoping today would be better than yesterday, because I don't want the pattern to be that, like, Tuesday had a great day. No, Tuesday I had, like, an amazing day. Best day I've ever had. Wednesday I had a really good day. Tuesday I had, like, a good day compared to, like, 2 weeks ago. And now it's like, ugh. Expect the best from every run. Yeah, surely that's not a way to get disappointed. As you said, yesterday I couldn't even imagine playing one game and one map for 2,000 hours. True. Need another training arc? I mean, if that's true, then I need to get to 15. But for floor 7, oh god. Oh man. I had my floor 7 training arc though. Yeah, I don't know. I think back then I was too lenient on myself. Back in the day, all my goal was I think getting 3 clears on 1 checkpoint per floor in one day. And because 7 is relatively low and doesn't take that long to get to, kinda really easy. Been playing for about the same amount of days as you just realized. Done by 3:45. That's 13 days from now. 2 weeks. You think I'm gonna be done on Thursday next week? Or 2 weeks from now? Yes. Wish I had your confidence. Not you playing, so you can't have it. Fair enough. Funny thing is, Classic's kinda not wrong. Floor 7 training arc would probably be a decent idea. I don't know. I do the practice on it every morning. Actually, I didn't do it today. Although technically I did floor 7 in its entirety twice today. I don't know. I have 400 hours in the game in total, and I have 1,500 on this one map. How do I not get bored? I mean, this one map is like 17 maps. How late is it where I live? Above the checkpoint counter, true. I do have a clock on screen. It's a little bit small, but 3:42 p.m. Uh-oh. Nice. Why am I using the military time? Thought nobody in America uses that. I mean, some people in the US use it, but the reason I don't think anyone does it the way that Johannes just did it. People would either write 12:42 a.m. or they would write 0:42. I don't think there was a setting for it in the clock. Or this was the default and I just didn't change it. But I can read military time. And if I remember right, isn't that kind of the standard in European countries? Yeah. Just in the US for 1 year because of an exchange year. Fair enough. That would be really cool. I would have liked to do that. Server PCs on 24 time, that's about it. Yeah. No, I'd mostly just have it like that because that's the default and most of my viewers are European anyway, so might as well. I'm usually not using that clock. That's not true, actually. I use that clock all the time. I very rarely actually check my PC time. Usually if I want to know what time it is at any given point, I look down and see, oh, it's 3:44. I don't know. It's very, very easy conversion. Really nice and a good experience. Can recommend it for everybody. Alright, sign me up. Where is the 30-year-old foreign exchange program? Are you telling me some nice German family doesn't want to, like, trade their 30-year-old for me? Very rude. Military time in EU is weird. Boink. Read it like 1544, but say 344. That's true, actually. I think we've had this conversation before at some point. And my argument was like, if you say it like that and you do the conversion anyway, why use it in the first place? Don't know, but it's rather improbable. Yeah, I know. Holy! Alright, time to do a good climb, I guess. Holy Lars raid. Thank you so much. Whew. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Friday. Anyone ready for some floor 15? Man, thank you so much. Hope your Friday was really well, went really well, and your stream was good. What were you guys up to? Maudie's Multiverse, maybe? More of a finish guy yourself? Ooh, true. Why not one-shot 15 and 16? Good call. Maji's RNG scammage. So what you're telling me, it's a normal Maji map? You got the same shirt? Nice. I saw a lot of people in California with this shirt when I went to the Kenshi Yonezu concert. Seems like a perfectly reasonable expectation. Yeah, of course. We have Maji's Multiverse at home. Floor 1. True. Floor 1, but times 100? My god. And she concert sounds great. It was really good. Like, the only complaint that I even have has nothing to do with Kenshi Yonezu. The performance was amazing. But the YouTube theater sucks. I hate that venue. I don't think I would ever go to that venue again. Like, in the middle of the concert, there were like, whew. Hey, Koa. Nice. Good save. Oh yeah, I guess I should probably say this just in case people haven't heard of me. I'm Fajugalu, and this is the first and only map I've ever played. Never played anything else aside from Checkpoint's versions of the same Deep Dip 2 map. And this will be the first map that I complete without checkpoints. Nice to meet you, Fajugalu. Thanks. Japanese artists and more like their agencies tend to be very strict about prohibiting recordings at concerts and stuff. I don't know if it was him himself. Maybe it was. I guess that would make sense. Not even campaign or weeklies? Not even campaign or weeklies. Not even Bonk Cup. I have never crossed a finish line. Beautiful hole. By the time I finish this map, I will be able to play anything. Maybe. I'm so cool. Good luck. Thank you. Appreciate it. And the force is strong. Thank you for the follow. Will I keep playing the game after finishing Deep Dip? Yeah. Although it would be really funny to say no. Technically finished, crossed the checkpoint version's finish line. But it didn't count, though. Hey, Minz, happy Friday. It was a big old Lars raid. He's alright, really got my money's worth for this game. Or really scammed because I never finished a level. I'm probably the person who has spent the most time playing with club access without ever finishing a map. Deep dip then dip. Yeah, that would be super funny. But yeah, once I'm done with this one, I will be playing Deep Dip 1. That's my next project. 332 days every day? No. I take Saturdays off, and I used to take Sundays off as well. Happy Friday, PUBG Master Clutcher. Do I expect to finish this year? I do. But it wouldn't surprise me if I didn't. Based off of the progress that I've been having lately, it wouldn't surprise me if I finished within like a month. But yeah. He's crazy. I figure after spending nearly 2,000 hours on Deep Dip 2, I don't think I'll spend nearly as much time on Deep Dip 1. Should be whack. Rather easy. Thank you for the follow, Pink Lenny. Easy relative to Deep Dip 2. It's not going to be an easy map. And thank you for the follow, Crowbar Smile. It'll be easy. Yeah, surely. Thank you for the follow, Flo. What could possibly go wrong? I don't know. The funny thing is, when I say it will be easy, I mean it'll probably only take me around 200 hours. Am I playing on autopilot for most of this map? A lot of it, yeah. There are certain jumps that I pay significantly more attention to. Like this jump here. Very, very important. Try not to autopilot the loop. That should be good. Same with this one here. Not a good idea to autopilot zigzag. Let's go. Clean. Did I practice the stuff on 15 plus, or is it completely blind up there? It's not completely blind. I played it earlier today. Every week I do a thing called Checkpoint Friday, where I start by playing many checkpoints. I get up to the final checkpoint, and then reset. And then I give myself 3 tries at the floor above my PB on 1 checkpoint per floor. And then I come back to the main map. This is like the hardest part until floor 15, in your opinion? Agree. Yeah. I mean, 11 is hard in that it's unforgiving. But in the same way that it's unforgiving, that easy jump after the loop, the zigzag jump, is also very unforgiving. But I've been saying for a while now that floor 7 is the thing that's a big roadblock for me. If I were to get to the point where I was like 100% consistency on floor 7, I think I would clear floor 14 in like a week. I am rather consistent at 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. Actually, I'm pretty consistent at 14 too. I'm very good at like all of these upper floors. Like surprisingly so, even though I've been to them significantly less. I think it's just has to do with the quality of my practice. Nice. Man, this part is so much easier now that I know the setup. Don't get this gravity-defying thing. Yeah, you hook your wheel in, and then your car gets grip on the ceiling. That's basically the gist of it. And you don't get that grip on the ceiling if your car is right side up. Gross, but we take it. Leb! Not even the best in the server washed. Brew. It's alright though, I'm chasing down Hov. For a long time, Hov had a better PB than me, so we are both floor 14 gang. If I had to lose to anyone on the server, Hov is a good choice. He's a very good player. Swing. Oh god, I missed my turn! Ah, oh, man, what am I gonna do? Scared every time this turtle stuff comes. Funny part is that the turtle is like the least scary part on 8 for me. I'm very confident on the turtle. Colty to 16 easy. I believe. Ooh. Nice. Imagine finishing today. That would be insane. But I would have to one-shot everything on 15 and 16. which honestly is possible. Just one shot 16. Yeah. I'm kind of scared of the idea of one-shotting 15 too. How many viewers? My count says 416 right now, Sarah. Happy Friday. Got a massive raid from Lars. Yeah. No, I've been playing really, really well the last week, though. Oh, God. As I say that. Oh my God, actually? Anyway. I just had to fail a little early so that I would have enough time to do another run. It's fine, because Pedaling Pianist wanted to know if I was close to completing it. Or had a massive raid. Yeah, it was a massive raid. Gotta go for today? Alright, talk to you later, Johannes. And happy Friday, Kablamo man. No, what an insane jinx, though. Actually, I don't think I wished you guys a happy Friday either, did I? Popiohun and Alpha Numericals. Happy Friday. Notice that I had gigantic numbers. Catch me properly soon. Yeah, sounds good. Good talking to you again. Happy Friday. Alright, that was my best run of the day, though. At least we got a little bit of floor 9 action. Man. Very silly mistake, though. I should have gone back again for more speed. That weird tire clip thingy ended up giving me 162. Can't stand on a day's PV of 9, you know, one-up it. Oh yeah, absolutely. Alright, time to jump scare Colty. What do you think? Did it work? Uh-oh. Didn't work. Damn. Well, don't try to stay ahead of me, Colty. That's a bad idea. Just let me by. There we go. Had enough bad runs for today. Yeah, you and me both. I love the fact that I can look at a floor 9 run and legitimately think, yeah, that was a pretty bad run. Like, maybe average at best, you know? Oh, yeah. Of course. I mean, I'm still not disappointed. I definitely would be disappointed if I don't get a better run. Floor 9 run isn't bad, but a day's PB floor 9 at the end of the day is bad. Yeah? I think on a checkpoint Friday, I'm more lenient towards it. Because I spent a good, like, 2 hours goofing around on checkpoint maps. So, like, half of the time that I've spent today has literally been not playing the main map. Honestly, though, like, earlier this week, I was getting a 10 an hour. That's kind of the standard that I'm at now. I mean, maybe that was just a very above average day. Shouldn't expect myself to get that every day, but it didn't feel like I was playing too crazy that day. Luckily, though, last run of the day buff is going hard right now. I really wish that I knew why I play like this at the end of the day. I think it is just like, I guess raising the stakes, actually, isn't it? Because I know that, like, if I were to fail right now and fall down to floor gang, it's over. And I have to wait until Sunday to play in. Actually, I might be streaming on Saturday. Funny that I was talking about taking breaks. So tilted right now. Want a PB so bad, and you're making the dumbest mistakes ever. Yeah. I get that. I almost repeated the same mistake that I made earlier. Oink. But yeah, I want day 365 to land on a Saturday. And right now I think it's planned to land on a Tuesday. So I gotta do 3 Saturday streams before then. Or take 4 days off, but I would rather not do that. Beautiful. Bonk bonk sploosh. Okay, good save. Yeah. Hitting that red booster always scares me. Anyway, let's go back to those red boosters. You have to go to bed now? Good luck with entertaining an average Boeing 777 full of people. Thank you, Classic. Have a good night. Talk to you later. Whew. Beautiful hole. Boink. Ooh, that was close. We take those. Uh-oh, did Greek Pro get a waterhole turtle? All right. Whack. Worse. Ice Hill Turtle? Boink. Oh no. That is worse. Damn. Happy Friday, Scovlet. Wait, not stuck, but chilling. So just AFK? Wait. Right, happy No! God damn it. Anyway. Shit, I should have spec'd you before. That actually distracted me. God damn it. Hey, Twee. Happy Friday. Alright. What am I practicing? What am I practicing? I honestly don't know. Cone? I think cone to the end is a good idea. Oh well. Not a great day of climbing today, but considering the fact it was Checkpoint Friday, not the worst. When did I start playing? About a month after Deep Dip 2 started, or came out. I believe my first day was June 4th. Oh, crap. Yeah. It's been a fun experience. Been a crazy experience learning everything from Deep Dip 2. Pretty good tutorial map this game has. Ooh. Do I think I would be able to beat Deep Dip 2 faster if I trained on other maps like a regular way than tried to beat it instead of what I'm doing? Probably. Happy International Cat Day. Happy Friday, Larry. Hey, Utseb. Happy Friday. Don't really need any luck anymore. Runs are over today. But appreciate it. I'll take that luck and I will store it for later. A lot of people here. Yeah, I had a Lars raid earlier. Very cool. Whew. But yeah, I have never claimed that the way that I am doing this is the most efficient way of doing it. It absolutely is not. But it's my way. And that's what matters. My philosophy is that I want to have the deep dip experience. I have a handicapped version of it, because I'm not as good as people like Bren, and Elcon, and Lars. Heard virtually others talk about me, never knew who I was. Check out the stream. Glad to finally find you. Yeah, absolutely. A lot of people have talked about me over the year. It's super cool to have everybody joining me on this. But yeah, basically, my philosophy is when Bren wanted to practice floor 15, he had to climb up to 15 every time in order to practice it. So I want to have to climb up to 15 at least once in order to start, like, hardcore practicing it. I don't think it's a very deep dip experience to get up to 15 for the first time on the main map and already be super comfortable with it because I have practiced the crap out of it. It would definitely make it easier, but it doesn't feel like deep dip. So I'm having like the deep dip light experience. Nice. In other words, I want to experience the torture deep dip gives. Basically, Brainsicle. Happy Friday. I mean, I don't personally find it all that torturous. But yeah. Don't know if you'd call that a light experience. Seems pretty hardcore to you. I mean, I could do it exactly the same way that they did, where I don't let myself do anything. And just have to climb up and practice exactly the same way they did. But that would be like nightmare mode. All the scammage and pain, please. Exactly. No, I still let myself play the checkpoint maps, though. Because I don't think doing many checkpoints and having to, like, nail the jump once is that big of an advantage. It's not like I'm doing everything, like, 100% blind, but I don't have setups for everything. Piss trunk eating mozzarella sticks. Nice. Love fried stuff. Played the game for a few hundred hours, maybe 5-ish. Tried deep slip for about 30 minutes. Rapidly decided you had skill issues. How much ice have you played, though? Because I think that's very important when it comes to playing Deep Slip. Not enough, yeah. No, that'll be fun. My only ice experience is from Deep Dip 2. I think there's probably some ice on Deep Dip 1. And maybe some ice on Bennett Foddy. But I don't think it'll prepare me very well for Deep Slip when I eventually do that. That's one of the maps on my radar for after I'm done with all of the Deep Dip maps. The two at the top of my list are Deep Slip and the Wampus maps. Special kind of pain. It feels less painful to me than Deep Dip 2, though. Wampus. Everyone always reacts like that, but it doesn't seem that bad from my perspective as a spectator watching a couple of Wampus maps. I don't know which Wampus I was watching. I've definitely watched 9, the latest one. And I've watched Lentillion play some Wampus. I don't know. Maybe it's just the fact that I have been raised on a 0 checkpoint diet. So the idea of having to not do every jump repeatedly every time that I fail makes any map with checkpoints feel very easy. Has checkpoints and cool tricks, think Wampus would be a good choice. Yeah, agreed. With no checkpoints. Yeah. That would be a special kind of hell. I think that would be insanely difficult. Even a single Wampus map without checkpoints would be difficult in and of itself. But having to do all of them back to back with no checkpoints, oh, way harder than Deep Dip. Boink. Nice. I feel like I've been getting this a decent chunk of the time now. Ooh. I accidentally went for that instead. Crap. That is so satisfying. Wait a second. Do I have that? Is it about turning right out of the part when I turn left? Ain't no shot. Okay, I'm gonna try that a bit. Nice. Okay. That one didn't work, but I didn't have a very good entry into the cone. That one didn't work. Okay, this is more what I'm expecting to happen if I try this. That one did, but it wasn't nearly as clean. It feels like if you drive up the left side of the cone... Yeah, it's not nearly as clean. I just happened to get it super nice twice in a row. Because that's what I expect to happen some of the times. And I never want that to happen. Which is entirely why... Oh. Entirely why when I do this, I turn left here. Oh, God. Whoa! That was surprising. Interesting. That almost works. That's kind of crazy. No, that is entirely why I don't do that, though. Way too many of these that are not landing up there. Whoops. Wowza. That was a recovery, if I've ever seen one. Yeah, that was super nice. Ooh. My problem is that sometimes it looks like it's gonna be good, and then it just isn't. Nice. Watching the stream while trying to drink enough to lessen your hangover. Nice. Boink. Ooh. Okay. I think the key is approaching this. Approaching the dirt at like a 45-degree angle. And then turning into the cone. Approach the dirt 45 degrees, turn into the cone. Whoops. Approach at 45, turn into the cone. That kind of worked. Approach 45, turn into the cone. Gross. Never mind. Every time that I... Well, it's not necessarily that I'm wrong. The funny thing is, I say these things like, oh, I think I figured this thing out. Saw that, at least the clip on the live floor? Yeah. This is where my days, or not where my days PB, where my PB is. Which is why I'm practicing it right now. Oof. Okay, is it better to get like a less? Like, if I turn earlier and have to turn less on the cone, is that better? Maybe. It sure seems better. But then... Yeah, clearly that's not the move. How early can you go? What do you mean? On the cone? You want to take the... Like, there's a specific spot that I like to jump up to. Let me drive up it. That line, right there, where the bottom of the skid mark is. That's the line that I like to jump out of. I didn't do it very well right there. Can I go insta? What do you mean? You mean like get on the cone, instantly jump? No. You don't get high enough. Yeah, see? If you try to go instantly right. Now that would be kind of a cool idea. I'm surprised I've never tried doing that. But yeah, no. Ooh, crap. Alright, that's one. I'm gonna get this 5 times in a row. I don't think that should be too hard. 2. 3. 4. 5. Easy peasy. Actually, let me clear the floor now. Yeah, after the cone... No, after the thing after the cone. Seems like it's not that hard. Easy peasy. Just gotta get back to 14 now. Anyway. I will probably be back tomorrow. Surprisingly. Normally don't do... Yeah, normally don't do Saturday streams, but... Surely not gonna fail those parts on the live map now. Of course not. Which monster is that? Ultra Blue Hawaiian. But yeah, see you all later, guys. Might be there for Saturday stream tomorrow. Never seen that before. It's pretty good. Alright. Peace, everyone.